Mic check, mic check. Yo, mic check. Hello, Femi. Sorry, I had to go do something before I come live. How fun, Femi? Yeah, I thought 9:30, but maybe 10:30. I should have said it 10:30 instead of 9. Early stream because I want to do the Hydra. That Hydra team. That's the main thing. For evening? No, this is just for today. Evening is still, we call it. Watch out, Rams. How's your Sunday going? Shouldn't you be in church, Femi? You hear me now? Let me hear me. I muted for a second. I'll check it back. All right, let's go. Where is Ade? I need all the help I can get for this Hydra team build, though. Possibly use the same thing for Chimera. Let's see if it works out. I think I have some new legendary skill tomes that was a Hydra the last time we couldn't do it. Clambus has not even reset. I'm already live. Normally, I am live after the Clambus reset. I also have camera keys to spend, right? I mean, Amius Lunar Archon to fight today. How many Hydra teams do you have currently? Normally you want 3 Hydra teams, right? Normally you want 3. So if I can build 2, one that does billions of damage and another that probably does nothing. Well, something, but not billions. But normally 2 teams would be nice. Even if the 3rd team is not optimal, 2 teams should be optimal. Ozad Gaming, hello, welcome from the Twitch side. Let's get the likes up. We've got 8 people in here. Can we get the likes up? Wixwell, yeah, my Wixwell is ready to join the team. Wixwell for sure. Hopefully they all have masteries also farmed. If they don't, do a quick mastery farming. Live arena is closed. All right, let's see. Looking for endgame players to join your clan. The real question is, why are you starting up a clan instead of joining an already existing clan? I've not claimed my crow card yet though. Not starting. Okay. 4 endgame players. Okay. So is your clan doing 400k CVC points? CVC 400k minimums? Goes over 500. Okay. Because that's the only criteria I currently meet. That's the only criteria I currently meet. So because of that, that's the only criteria. That's my clan puts me in a 200 CVC point clan. Because besides that criteria, you also need to meet Hydra requirements and camera requirements. I currently do not meet these two requirements. Let's not to talk about the fact that I always fail to put in my keys for siege. No, I can do 400k easy, but my current clan, they put me in a clan that does 200 minimum because my Hydra team and my Chimera teams were not ready. So in this stream, I have the champions. I want to see if I can put together one of those high damage teams. I already fought Nightmare. 13 clans. That's the thing. I don't have a point right now. If I go to my Nightmare, see what you're seeing. See the damage I did there. And I obviously has the champions and the gear to do billions of damage. So I want to build that team today. So after I'm done building the teams, then I'll see if I qualify for your clan. Because currently, these are my old Hydra teams. Back then when Hydra launched, where we were all just trying to do the maximum damage. My Titus, not in the teams yet. That's what I'm saying. I want to build the team today. Let's build a Titus or Wixwell Hydra team. No crow card yet. My crow card is still in the summoning portal. I have not claimed my crow card yet. So my stream is starting early today because I really want to get all those things done. You need Titus, Wixwell, and Mad Hatter. My Mad Hatter also have his masteries fully farmed. Let's see the HH recommendations again. Teams. So I'm going from what? 30k on brutal or 50k on brutal to billions. Let's see. Hydra rotation doesn't matter. Where is the place where people will usually do the billions of damage? Is it brutal or I don't think it's Nightmare, right? 21 billion clash points team with Titus. If I can do half of that number, I will qualify for most clans, including yours, right? I don't have Tronda, unfortunately, so I never really built those Tronda teams back in the day either. Nightmare? Damn, I already spent my Nightmare keys though. No problem. I can spend another in there when we do the test. I do have the W Mechos though. I see Wixwell and Titus in there with Oella in the Mechos. That's what 8 billion. I was waiting for a perfect time to sit and build it. Because having the champions is one thing, then building it is a different thing. Especially now that free gear removal is Like, I have no other excuse. Before I used to say, oh, time, gear removal, silver, but now no excuse. Let's do it. 50 billion clash points easy. Mad Hat. Let me put something together. Hold on. Hatta. Remember, I need one team or two teams. Where is what am I looking for? Wixwell? Alright. Do I need all of them in the same team? Wixwell and Mad Hatter and this other dude. Maybe my other team is the W Meko team. Oh, he's up there. Scrolled right past him. Lydia. Yumeko? I need at least one research champion. One research champion, Yumeko. One more slot. Inquisitor. Duchess. Krisk. Lamasu is a common pick. What are my clanmates using these days? W Mekos. This is the Tronda team. No Mad Hatter here. How come I can't see the damage numbers? Alright, this one has the Mad Hatter, the Wixwell, and this guy. Kaima Resets. Lamasu. And Padriag. Where is Lamasu? Me? Oh, using. I don't see Brogni being brought up a lot. Oh, Brogni is up there. I mean, you're right. My mic was cutting out. Is it better now? Who is the key champion here? Is it Wixwell or Titus? Titus is the latest one to join them, right? If I type Titus, I see the latest videos. If I type Wixwell, I see older videos. I'll go by video by Bronco. Let's see what is recommended.
Yo, hey, what's up, guys?
Wixwell, Brogni, or Emic. Do I need sets? How old is this video? 2 months ago. So it's still a valid video by Bronco, right? Rebuff extenders with Wixwell. So 300 speed Wixwell, 300 speed, 2 other buff extenders, and then Titus 200. I didn't add Mikage to my team though. Merciless and Reflex. Defense. The Lydia slot is locked. If I have Lydia, do I still need Mad Hatter? Duchess. X set on Lydia. Somebody needs to have highest crit damage than Titus. Brogni in place of Lydia. Second team. This team has no problem with the fear. Brings that increased resistance. Mm. 4.4 billion Hydra clash. Is that impressive numbers? So let's reflex. I could make that happen. How many piece merciless? 4? Yeah, 4 piece. The crit damage is not focused on the crit rate is not focused. Resistance is a little bit of a focus, 290. If you're relying on the increased resistance, who brings that increased resistance? I don't know if it's something I can rely on, or I should just build with the right amount of resistance on these champions. Let me see the stats first if I build it. Over 200. Perfect shadow. 10% chance to receive an extra turn when using the default skill. I don't think I have that relic. Patched shadow, not perfect. Looks like a bird. That's where do you even get that from? 10% chance to get an extra turn. It's crazy. What's the next best relic for that then? This I should go for the one with the main start of HP though, but let's go. How much HP is even required? Let me see my masteries though. Okay, I think the other day on the stream I was saying I was gonna use the video from Carson to build this. I was afraid his gear would be too different from mine to even relate. I have no blessing for this champion. It's in there. It would be so nice to just come in here and buy him, but nope. Refreshes in 1 hour 39 minutes. The Hydra team. The Titus team. Titus Wixwell. I'm using this video. Lamasu Yumeko refreshes. Goptok I don't have, so I have to replace Goptok. Who is gonna replace Goptok in this team? Lydia? Happy Sunday, Ade. I mean, let it work first. Let it work first. Wait first. Then I know what I want to do, manual or auto. There are full auto teams out there. So why do I have to manual it? So Brogny and Wixwell, it's similar situation then. If you have Titus, I mean, you have Wixwell, you don't need Brogny. Welcome back, Seta. Yeah, I didn't want it to get flagged for copyright or something if you play somebody's entire video. Besides, anybody that wants to watch it should go watch it directly on Crossend's YouTube so he gets the views. Got sound, but I made the sound not go to stream.
That does the same cannot do that. What I'm talking about, Fade refreshes AoE skills of the entire team, but it cannot be refreshed.
I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If it's only Twitch app, I'll turn on the sound, but this since I'm also on YouTube there. YouTube is really weird with copyright. So 2 Yumekos are better than 1 Yumeko and 1 Lamasu? Yeah, that's the team I'm going for. He just said if you have 2 Yumekos, use them. But if you have 1 Yumeko and a Lamasu, it works. 2 Yumekos are better. What about the Lamasu? I don't need Lydia. Where is my other debuff? Do you need Lydia? You make her and Lydia. I'm sad I don't have a blessing for this Titus though. My other Yumeko is not built. And the video says if you have a weak sword, you don't need a Brogni. Like, Brogni is for the poor people like Femi, while weak sword is for the rich people like me. Don't they do the same thing? But weak sword does it better? Or if one gets taken, the other one continues? Where is my other Yumeko? I'm just trying to go with the pros. That's why I'm watching this video to the end. And I'm going to follow exactly how he's building it. And he just says 2 Yumekos are better than 1 Lamasu, 1 Yumeko. So I'm going to make that change. See jabs. Where is the other Yumeko? I even have more than 1 Yumeko. That's 1. Is it reserve vault? Might be. Probably not 60. Is that why it's not showing up? What kind of rubbish is this? It's making me look like I don't have 3 Yumekos. Oh, 2. Let me close your eye. I'm about to do something you'll not like. Does she even need masteries now? We're not here to joke. I want to get this team done today. Our books is already done. Yeah. I knew I would need her, so I booked her a long time ago. Imagine spending a books on a champion you'll not use for a very long time. Who will be your highest damage dealing? Because Titus will be eaten first. The guide says I have to put somebody else with more crit damage than Titus, right? So does that person with the highest crit damage also need 100% crit rate too, or I can just forget about the crit rate on them and go full crit damage so they can still have other stats? Because trying to force 100% crit on them and the highest crit damage will mean that the other stats suffer. Yeah, so that person that I build with the highest crit damage doesn't have to be crit capped. The crit could just be optional, and the crit damage will be the main reason why that person is getting that much crit damage. Alright, that change. Yumeko is now gonna be found, right? When I search her. Just crit damage, okay. He's not in the reserve vault. There she is. Let me put them close together. Alright, I'm still here for hours till I get this done. So far, this is what the video has said. I'm following this video to the letter. Yes, now I started 9:30. I'll be okay. The streams was supposed to start 9:30, but I started 10:30. What else am I doing in Raid today? Nothing. So he just says if you're using Brogni, you're using one damage dealer spot. For that. That's if for anybody struggling to reset their own cooldown. I'm not struggling with cooldown, so let's keep this part. Let the error also for those struggling. I hope there's another damage boosting champion besides the one he's about to suggest. Damage booster. So not really 300. 280. 75. I need to take note of that speed so I don't have to refer back to the video when I'm building. The speeds can vary between the range. Growers. So Yumeko could be 279, 277. Doesn't really need to be 275. Okay. Ultra Nightmare. The first. So if you go to Brutal, you need to drop speeds by 20. What is speeds off for Brutal? Brutal bonus is going to make it easier. Eight speeds. Let's make it a round figure 10 speed. 10. Can I go further? No. About to build the first one. We're talking about the title skills now in the video. The lower your HP, the higher your damage. Smallest amount of HP? Titus? Defense. Critical damage. Higher shield. Ignore damage. Highest defense. Lowest HP. Most amount of crit damage. Back sets. I have no blessing. Because you get a little bit of HP when you add blessing. I need to check my masteries. I'm copying the build just so I can get it right. $100 resistance at minimum. $500 resistance. $500 resistance on everybody. Is that even possible? I guess I'll have to manage for 250 crit damage if I'm going for 500 resistance on a damage dealer. Nothing crazy for the crit damage then. 250 if we're forcing 500 resistance. Increased resistance champion. I hope I have it on the team. Who here has increased resistance? Which of them does? No. Nobody. So is that why people were using Oela? That's why Oela was the go-to for some people? That's for Chimera? No. This video I'm talking about, is this video for Hydra or for Chimera? I thought this video was for Hydra. Use Oela on your team because you don't want to build 500 resistance on everybody. I did this video is for Hydra now. In Nightmare Hydra. Cousin did 26 billion, right? That's gaze on Titus. Let me just see what I can do. Once I just build one champion, 500 resistance is a problem. I will switch it to Oela team. Let me see Cat's gaze on Titus. Whose Cat's gaze do I have to steal now? Whose Cat's gaze can I steal? Cat's gaze is not something you can easily steal and swap back, steal and give back every day, right? It costs you. Marius Cat's gaze? Come on, I need Marius to have his Cat's gaze. He's like the one person I cannot steal from. While this one is not often used in my arena teams, it's often taken by the enemy team or banned. No, they don't usually ban him though. And or his damage is negligible. He's just there for the vibes and the cleanup. What does it cost to equip? 320. And I have 33,000. Doesn't need that much. Embrace. I'm sorry. If I need him to have it back, I can spend the 320 and give it back to him. Easy, right? I can easily get it back to him. Who is on the TikTok? The 320, this resource is easily obtainable now, so I can spend it and swap. It's not a scarce resource these days, at least. Don Belemsi. Beleman, are you? Don't run. Which bonus max you can set? Okay. I've not really been doing that. I said I was going to be doing more live arena because I want to get this maxed. I did put some into it. It's not just up there yet. Hello, Martin. That's a good reason to farm the live arena, I guess. All right, let's get back to the video. After this 500 resistance just made me scared. Or should I build first and see if it's even possible? I want to see the artifact sets. Probably merciless and reflex, right? Ima. It's also good on him. I'm surprised this one is actually good on him. It's an epic one. Welcome. Welcome. This is Merciless and Zeal. I don't have Zeal to put on him. So many options for relic you can use though. Fifth best option. Boss Slayer. Who has that gemstone? I ain't got those type of gemstones. Let's go to the main thing. Forget about gemstones. Let's go to what I'm looking for. Stats. Sets. 6 merciless. Calm down. Say what? 6 merciless and what? That's 6 merciless? How far now? Two pieces of zeal. Oh, just like Sata said. What difficulty am I planning to run the team in? Nightmare. Nightmare being shield sets. One champion in shield sets. One of the Yumekos then. Because they only care about speed, right? And accuracy. No, just speed and the Yumeko. The second Yumeko could be the shield set champ. Was lucky enough to get 2 Boss Slayer gemstones. Where do you even get those from? I don't think I've been fighting a high enough content to be even getting those high level gemstones. Wherever they drop from. So 6-piece merciless. In the speed requirement, I'm glad I screenshotted that speed so I don't have to. $260 Titus. He's free to steal gear from anybody, right? Except clan boss champions. Let's see who is currently locked. Carnage. Siegfried. Embrace. If you have merciless, I need it. After we're done, we can give them back their gear. That's all I locked. I think there's more. Ima, thank you. Ima, don't spend gift on this account. You know I don't use it. Wait for me to come back on Tuesday on Zook. Too expensive swapping gemstones around though, so I don't use any on my Titus currently. You don't have thousands of gemstones like I do. Okay, all these champions are Columbus champs now that are locked. Why is it not showing up again? Why is Titus? Coins lady. Which coins lady? Oh, he had the coins drop. Strange. Merciless. It's minimum 255. Checking for no accuracy, right? Or is it needed because of the provoke? The accuracy doesn't seem like it's important. 267 on crossing. Maybe no crit is required because he's using this A2. He needs crit. But this is the only one that does not need crit. Are you sure? This is the only skill that does not need crit. Do you normally lock this skill out in your presets so you never uses this? It focuses on only the A2. A1, A2. Hello, Kenyatta. Let him use crit. Crescent has no crit on him. So I'm going to just go crit damage. That's 20% crit. So that's my answer right there. No accuracy required, no crit required. This accuracy was just by chance. So there you go. Crits, no need to be 100%. What is this provoke? I didn't take a look at it again. Places provoke on all enemies for 1 turn instead. How much accuracy will I need to place this provoke if I was to build accuracy? He's in the vault. You do not use him? You don't use Titus for Hydra, so what are you using for your Hydra? Seems like everybody's using him for Hydra these days. Who then? Somebody better, I hope, doing over how many billions of damage? Name one. Better than Titus. Tronda? You're still using the old Tronda team? Tronda Yumeko? I didn't add the Zeal to my sets. I don't know if I have Zeal. Probably want to add that set first. Zeal. 2-piece. Let's say that's 6-piece. You're saying 5. 2-piece, that is 1. I don't think I have it. Try better sets. What's better than the Zeal then? What's the Zeal there for, Seth? Let me see. Let me search first. If you don't limit yourself to just titles, you would have to go form your entire comp by yourself and figure out the speeds and everything on your own. I have to rely on these videos. That's why I have to copy this one and use. The 3 teams always get 1.2 billion in Clash. Guaranteed to land. Is under shield. Okay. I don't think this will return any results for the search. While researching, let's see how much zeal I have. I have some zeal. Some. Kenyatta, don't want to expose your teams for us to copy and follow. I don't know if this search will return anything. Open them. No, bro. All right, I had to go do some heavy lifting real quick. Didn't get that. Still no teams found for this title search because I selected Zeo. 20% crit damage. I've been inverted on a big box. All those boxes that that kind of inverter. I pray maybe they're still looking for money to buy 2 new monitors. I'm tired of my VGA monitors. My HDMI monitor got bad. Don't need crit rate. I put crit rate to 0. 0. 2-piece set. Crit damage 20%. So Savage, I mean what do you call this other 2-piece sets? Crit damage sets. Crit damage. Crit damage. Right? Since HP is not required on him, right? It's defense. I don't even think I have a good one on this. I already used or sold all the good ones. Really? So these speeds requirements are too high? If I reduce the speed requirement, the build might work. But then will I be able to hit the damage numbers I'm looking for? According to this rage stages tool, these bosses are 210, 170, 250, 220, 90, 140. Should I force the zeal or should I not force the zeal? That's what I'm thinking. What's the max? Let it go beyond 220. 6-piece merciless. Because the zeal is the problem. If you do all zeal, if you do all merciless, I'm sure I can hit the 260 requirement. Because it's stealing gear from everybody. So 260 should be easy to hit. If it is crit damage. Let's not forget about the 500 resistance. That's the problem. That defense is not high. I thought the defense was the priority for my stats. $6,000 defense minimum. That's not high enough. Crit damage came down to earth from 350 plus to 270 crit damage. Because I forced the defense. All right. 5K there. Still not up to 300 crit damage. Although this makes it for the other champion, I need to be higher crit damage to go up to 300 plus. $326, $330. I'll take that build. I checked what that settings the other day. I couldn't find it now. Besides, these artifacts you're seeing are already glyphed. You can only set that when you've not glyphed. You can see the speed boot is already glyphed. So if you set glyphs for speed, that means you've not glyphed the gear yet. Right? Just trying to steal from one champion that should not be taken from. What setting is that? Where do you see that settings? Glyphs. This one? I don't understand. Does this stat consider the fact that I have some resistance already or no? Did I just move? It's space problem, man. What I'm saying is the gear that I've been taken to put on this champion right now have already been maxed glyphs. Mario's, Abita, all their gears are maxed. So if all those gears already maxed glyphs, this your settings, will it still apply? Or this your settings only applies when you've not maxed, or you're not stealing gear, you're just taking from your existing gear? Which one? You even need to be rebuilt. Just because of space problems, let me slap some random. Okay. And can be used in Titus teams? Really? What role does Donny play in Titus teams? I've seen some recommendations for him though. Okay. I'm trying to follow a vid from Crossing right now to see if I can get my damage out of the gutter or the Hydra. Defense. Speed. I didn't ask for that much speed, but I guess I'll take it. I'll not glyph that speed yet until I know I need it. More resistance. 474. 32 from there. Okay, so I'm at 500 now. Defense not up to 5k yet though. Total crit damage 357. Not bad, right? Thank you for the sub. And Dosey. 3 keys in Hydra. Yeah, for your level, 4.17 billion for 3 keys. I hope to do 1 key for that number. But 1 key should give me those numbers, right? I tried to force 6k defense and it wasn't looking good though. How else can I get more defense? So 5k defense is not enough? Five. That looks good. I can't force more defense than this. If I do 6k, the chest is maybe resistance. Defense resistance. Defense percentage resistance. For now, let's use that build. Are you saying that won't be enough? If I force 6k. Max, which one? The chest? It's resistance and I don't need more. I'm trying to save the rest of my oils. I have only 100 big oils left. I have other champions to build. I want to see if I'll use the oils on them. Resistance is already at 500. Do I need more? If I need more, I'll probably go with more. Boom. There you go. Leave more for more resistance. This is already 10. This is 5. Ooh. Just imagine. I mean, I love to say that's why I normally wait till these teams are not going to be nerfed before I build them, but that's not the truth. I just usually don't build them. More defense. Ooh. That's a 5 resistance. Nice. defense over there. But I'm not going to max that. Oh, I do have these oils to spend here. 700 of them. So I can spend it. Roll higher than. Why is this? Why is this ring giving attack? I think that's my problem in the defense. Why is this ring giving an attack ring? It's because I have no other merciless ring. That's why. That's strange. Pretty strange to not have a merciless ring with defense percentage. The banner. It gave me defense. Do I have a guide on Titus Black Plume? No, this is the first time I'm building him since I got him. I've not touched him till today. If he works for my team, of course I'll put out a guide on him and tell you the only one content where I use him. And where you can use him in other contents too. Because I didn't want to do the guide when I've not built the Hydra team. Knowing fully well that 99% of player base use him for the Hydra. I didn't want to do a guide and showcase him in dungeons. It doesn't make sense. So if he works in the Hydra, we'll talk about him in the Hydra and then showcase him in other content. Can you use Pan in Chimera? Who the hell is Pan? Is that the full name of the champion? Thank you for the sub. Titus done. Are we okay with Titus? So this, my speed I was going by has been cut short by 40. So whoever I'm building has to be less than 40. But faster than Titus. 2-3 speed faster than Titus. How much speed am I getting from my Hydra bonus? 10. I'll consider that. So it almost got into 250. That's probably a champion I don't have. I don't have that. That's why I don't know of his name. Oh, an epic? Why isn't it an epic in the camera? Are you new? If you're new, anything works. I wouldn't focus on this type of champions though. They're too niche. Especially when their slots in your team might easily get replaced by a legendary anytime soon. Shouldn't take him to 60 just for one content, except you really have no choice. Maybe like, yeah, you shouldn't really focus on them. It's not like they can do the highest level of Chimera for you. You will replace them with legendary anytime soon. So the best to leave them at 50 and yeah. I thought you were talking about a legendary. That's why I don't know his name. Pan the Bowhorn. Because it's kind of irrelevant, at least for my account. His kit might be good, but 5-ton cooldown. 5-ton cooldown. 4-ton though. 3. Increase attack, increase speed. Who is next? Let's go back to the video. Romario, if you try to do it right now without an event, I guarantee you end up spending all that energy and still not get the 3 pieces of merciless. I mean, 3 pieces of mythical or 10. You could spend all your gems and still not get it. So you have to wait till there's a spider event so you have a reason to actually farm it. We're allowed to steal gear now. If it works, I'm going to save the gear as Hydra, Titus. $442 crit damage. I'm not going for Lamasu, I'm going for Yumeko. Do I even need to change her build? She shouldn't be crazy fast, right? Do I need to change her build? I don't think so. One of the Yumeko need to be in shield set, right? Yumeko 1, Yumeko 2. Do I need to bring this down to the speed we're looking for? Or she can be excessive? Because if I don't bring her speed down to match the speed of the second Yumeko, it will go out of tune. Because they need to reset each other in sync. If one is 300, another is 200, it's not going to be in sync. So I'll have to dumb down this 2 Yumeko speed to not arena standard. 335 Yumeko. Crazy. Here she doesn't need accuracy, does she? Let me see how it's building the Lamasu and the second Yumeko first. So she's the one with the highest crit damage. Shield set crit damage 280, 270 speed. I didn't lock Titus. Do I even have shield sets? I forgot about the crit damage. Titus is 349 plus 9. Is it possible in shield set? No, I have to put it on the second Yumeko. Can't put this much responsibility on one Yumeko. So this one is the shield set, the other one will be the crit damage. Did you 1-star? No. Where is she hiding now? I don't want to type her name every time. She is 3-star. It wasn't applied. Did I put this gear on the wrong champion? Something is wrong. It's not working. Is it the HH optimizer that is bugged out? Not even the game. Not working. She's not even involved. Not saved. Already exists. What is this bugged? That is not allowing me a quick gear on the champion. Close. Refresh. I think it works now. Finally. I'm not sure I need more speed, but I'm sure I need more resistance. Two 71 speed. 260 for the next one. 265. This one needs to be the high crit damage one. $350? No, that's crit rate. Okay. In any set. If I build it right now, won't it take damage sets? Doesn't matter, I guess. No masteries. Speed 2.6. 250 minimum. taking Mario's crit damage. Glow, that's strange. Also strange that Marius is not needed in this team. Hello, Brian. They're trying to get my Hydra team together. Once and for all. Build it and forget it. 354 crit damage. How are you less? So I need crit damage on the Yumeko. Really? Thought I'll get it first try. Got it. 12 more than Titus now. Yeah, send an invite. I'll take a look at your clan stats and all that good stuff. I'm tired of losing CVC repeatedly for the past 3 or 4 weeks. We've not won any CVC. I've not pulled my Crow card yet, but he's going to be my second Hydra team. For now, this is Wixwell, Titus, Crow card, and the other one will be my second. Clan name. Current clan name is this OC Unity. Yeah, like I said, this current clan is not the main clan for OC. This is the throwaway clan. You know, for players who are not putting in big numbers or not putting in effort, they throw you in this clan. When you're ready, they can put you in the main clans that go hard. So I got thrown in this clan. When I was requesting for a clan that does 400 KCBC minimum, they put me in a clan that does 200 or less. And my request was pretty clear. But because my Hydra numbers were not high, they were like, nope. And Rick, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Who's next? Mad Hatter. Made a mess. So far, 3 champions built all have the 500 resistance required without Oela. I got the shield set too. Although I'm not following the 260 speed, maybe that's why. Somebody else can be the shield set. He just said it. Three shields. I need the next week's well build. Can't find it. It's because they're using this strange what do you call it? This, the U is not actually a U. ACCI character or ASCI character. Let me see if I can copy it. From where? Where can I plan search? Where can I search for clans? There we go. Can't copy it here either. Just search Bricks 5D. There's not a lot of Bricks 5Ds now. 5D. Isn't that gonna show up somebody? Nope. That means this their search is busted. We can search by player name more. Oh, these are clans, not player search now. Okay. All right, then another idea is to go to the general chats. Find me in global 234 international. I am tired. It's a Sunday. I haven't been streaming for long. So, or maybe because the mic is right next to me. If I speak from here, I have to shout, but I'm speaking close. I'm speaking in a low tone. Maybe that's why. Hello. From here, you can invite a player to your clan. Can you click a player's name from here? Yeah, you can click and stuff and click their clan. I don't know if it works that way. Done, okay. I see the red dot. This is the Imeko. Yeah, I got it. I saw the red dots. I'll check it out. Let's see. Cruelty Yumeko. What do I have on my Yumeko? Probably not cruelty. Intimidating presence. This one has no star. I thought the Lamasu was the one with the highest crit damage he just showed now. So the two research champions have higher crit damage than Titus? I thought it's just only one that has to have the highest crit damage. Just so Lamasu had high crit damage too. Now it's also building Yumeko with high crit damage too. So when you get her back after she gets devoured, you have to see whether she can be synced back into the team then. This is what I was waiting for. Weeks well. Let me copy the masteries. I'll reset this my damage masteries I set earlier. Me too. Relic? I don't have that. Yeah. Piece protection. Protection. Protection 9 piece. It's gonna be slower than Titus. No, faster than Titus. What's the speed of my Titus? 229, 230. Let's see what's gonna improve since I've done the grid. You could just send a screenshot on the Discord if you have your account open. Go to your phone. But if you want me to check out your account entirely, you have to hold on to. Maybe I'm done with this difficult Hydra build I'm currently doing. I'm locked in right now on this Hydra build. I mean, it's easy for some people, but it's my first time I'm building this team, so. Titus 230. No, quick slow. Protection. Nine piece. Is that possible? 500 resistance. And 230 speed. I don't want him to be as fast as the Yumeko, so do not go above 240. They're requiring too much stress. So what should I have done? Put the OLA in? Damage boosters. Mad Hatter. $482. That's a lot of defense. I am finding the stats though. Storage problems again. Let me just grab somebody out of here and slap gear on them so I don't have to spend too much time. I think it's accessories that is full, not even the artifacts that are full. It's accessories that is the problem. Yep, it's accessories. Regearing your champions, you need some help when you have free time. Is it possible? Yeah, I do takeovers. If you're on the Discord, you say a takeover channel so you can read through. Because this regearing, they do take a lot of time. Check out the Discord and request for a takeover, and we can schedule one and get you up and running. If you don't want to do it yourself, though. Is that enough space now? When I begin to stream more regularly on a daily, I can do one takeover at least for free a day, but right now I don't stream regularly. But the Sunday streams are regular. If I max this out, it's gonna give him a little bit more speed, and I don't need more speed right now. I do need more resistance though. 6 is too low. I'll take 12. That's what I was looking for, more resistance. I don't need to max this out. Let's manage the silver. Surprised I'm still at 90k. 90 million, I mean. Thought by now I've gone down to... Okay, I'm still in gear that is already maxed. That's why I'm not maxing out a lot of things. Twitch needs to do something about these bots that are spamming our chats all the time. Let me know when live arena is open. No, we need to go put in my numbers for the day. What resistance? I'll take it. I think I have enough resistance now. 600 excess. 241 plus 241, 241, 241. Sounds like that's the same speed that Titus was at. $39. Yeah, I need to. That's not that much of a difference. It's not going to affect anything, right? I do have one speed I could glyph by 2. Next, the damage buffer. Mad Hatter. You do not have to copy this matrix exactly, but I just want the team to work. So I'm copying it. It needs accuracy on this one. Not more resistance. Master Hexa. So it does need accuracy. Stayed by 15%. Still building, Femi. Which team too? We've not even fought the first battle for team 1. I'm almost done though. This is the last champion. Mad Hatter is the last one. I had to go out and do something. You're going for fusion. I go for every fusion. Even if I'm not going to use them right now. Because I have resources and time. .500 accuracy. I mean, 500 resistance and accuracy. That's all it needs. Not much. Is HP that high? Thinking if I should put relentless on him or just a normal sets. Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Weaken. Pharaoh. So not extra tons then. Block this. What's his name again? Mad. See if I have Pharaoh. All this time I've been farming Pharaoh. Nope. It's a lot of Pharaoh though. Why don't I have a 9-piece? Probably because of the accessories. Allies deal 5% more damage per each debuff placed by the wearer. Oh, that's why I need a 9-piece. If it's not a 9-piece, I don't think there's any reason to go for this. What if I try to steal? I don't think that will make a difference. Nope. What's the next best set? Rest doesn't really matter. So if I try to go for less resistance, I might find the fairer set I'm looking for. Because I think that's the problem with this one now. Let me see. Yeah, see? Now let me still put resistance as the priority. That's not accuracy. Don't steal. Okay. We still got up to 442, 446. Which is still, it's not 500, but it's respectable. That accuracy is crazy though. Is that a 9-piece Ferrer? It is. Man, forcing that 500 was going to be an issue for this guy. I thought I didn't have it Ferrer at all. Now let's roll things up and get more resistance. Resistance. Where is the 16? 14. Okay. Probably gonna get attack. This resistance is already 7. Can it do better? Nah. 12. 5. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. I know you say I don't need it, but I want to see. That's my last superior oils. He got the 500. 254. speed less than the Yumeko's, right? Yes, the lowest, this other Yumeko is 260 plus. This one is the fastest, 270. I want to see if I can get this written down. So I can stop checking. I want to see if I can get them close to each other as possible. Yumeko 1, 271. Yumeko 2. Two 6-3. Next. Did I add as my last champion? Is it this 5 I've built? I've not added the last one. Lydia or Lamasu? Lamasu for the speed aura. And for other things. If I bring Lamasu, what will be her speed then? Along with the Lydias? I mean, along with the Yumekos? Decrease speed, okay. So I don't need decrease defense. I don't think anybody here has decrease defense. Weaken was the most important one Carson was talking about. Where are the Yumekos? I still don't know why he built 2 of them with the highest crit damage. He built the Lamasu with highest crit damage. He built a Yumeko with highest crit damage. Not 1, but 2. He didn't explain that why he decided to build 2 of them in high crit damage instead of 1. What would be the speed of the Lamassu? Faster than the fastest Yumeko? Or 1 is enough? It's currently done, not built. I mean my Lamassu. I'll put her in the range of the Yumekos. $271, $272, $273. Accuracy. Any particular set? I already have shield set. I already have highest crit damage. What are you going to 362 for? Come on, limit yourself to 3 and 266. What the hell? I can't limit to 266 crit damage. I mean 266 speed. To 60 to 66. Is a set applied? No set applied. 70. What's happening? Hit that refresh. Is the helper bugging? No, it is stealing. It is allowed to steal, not just from locked champions. It's stealing is on. Include equipped champions, equipped artifacts. Yes. Take off the limit and see. It doesn't like the minimum. So I can go 244 plus 10, 254. Crazy is crazy though. Can I glyph any of these? Yes, I can glyph them. That was a strange thing to see that my speed could not be limited to 270. Did I finish a masteries? Yes, I did. Different and unshakable. I didn't even talk about resistance on her. About to blow Hydra to bits. I hope, I wish. I guess. Jealousy. Jealousy. Let me get on my level. Get on my level. I'd love her to be faster down than the Yumekos though. $275. Let me try for $275. If I don't put a max, it just go to 300. Or it doesn't matter if she's at 300. It does matter. She's the lead. But one of the Yumekos is faster than her. Speed. It might be faster than one of the Yumekos now. I don't know if that's a good thing. She's faster than one of the Yumekos now. I don't need all this accuracy. Could go for more speed on a boot. Equipped. Perception. Looking for one that has a speed ascension already applied. There we go. $273. Plus 10. Now faster than the Yumekos. Both Yumekos. 283. All right. Is it time to test the battle? Any other thing I need to take note of or try? Presets, that's what I want to see in the video now. No presets? Cause Lydia should be there. What does Lydia have that Lamasu is not gonna do? Decrease speed. Lamasu brings decreased speed. Lydia brings decreased defense. So what do I need the most in this battle? Decrease speed or decrease defense? This team doesn't have decreased defense though. I'm following the master here. Let me see. So is this manual? I have weakened from Madhata, but do I have decreased defense? Yeah, this team that did the 26 billion does not have decreased defense. Decreased speed seems important. Wow. I hope mine works exactly like that. I almost did it with quick battles. This is not an auto run. I guess I'm not gonna do any presets, right? So this skill should be used on the person that should be the target by the steal to give them one buff. We shall open with A3 and A2, 1. The target or allies. Does he use the A3 again after that? Or there's no need after it has been, it's just going to be A2, A2, A2. Open, don't use, that kind of a thing. Priority. Okay. Titus, oh, it's a Mad Hatter. Weaken A2, A1. X. Does he ever use this? Yes, it does. Never used. Wouldn't the increase defense buff duration because be choice one? This one? That's the one it starts with. Increase defense. Okay. Increase defense and shield. That's the for Mad Hatter. Hex and weaken. Increase duration of buffs the next time. Titus A3 don't use. Yeah, I already turned it off. The increased duration should be the first one for Mad Hatter. Okay. Then the next time it goes in with the hex and weaken. Do I even need to force these Yumekos to use their skills? I guess. Let's roll. All right, place your bets. How many billions of damage do you think I can do with this my quasi random build team that is not following the specific speed tunes that the coaches Carson said we should do? Instead of following Carson's speed requirement, we went rogue and built whatever because of stats. How much damage do you think I can do? Where's the poll? Mad Hatter thinks his A2 should be opened and second. So it's open with this and then it's the second. Because at the start of the battle, he's not really, as if there's already buffs available to increase though. But you can do it the next turn. So A to A1. So she's turning off this skill? No. She uses this on this sometimes now, or because of the 2 Yomeikos, I don't need it. Okay, decrease speed is very important. So turn off this. Seems like it's gonna fill the target's turn meter by 50%. That's a skill that might be breaking my tune. If there's a tune happening, this 50% might just break it, right? Except it's a damage dealer there, it doesn't matter. But if she gives this to the Yumeikos, it might mess things up. Or it doesn't really matter who she gives this to. The Titus? Yes, maybe. We sure? Yes. What to the 2 Yumeikos, this skill might break the smoothness of their turn. I like the decreased cooldown part, but the turn meter feel of 50% is what I'm afraid of. She will never use that skill. Really? Same with the other ones. All right. Let me set up a poll. Let's vote. Yumeiko or Mad Hatter? Mad Hatter is 254. The Yumeikos are 271 and 265. Yumeikos are faster. 271, 265. A1A2. Since there's no skill for them to reset at that time. Okay. The A1, I hate when they are walking and hitting. I like when they just stand there and shoot. That's why I'm setting the A2 as the priority. Crit damage 366 versus crit damage 357. Alright, Yumeko number 2 is highest crit damage. Yumeko number 1 is shield set. Let me set up a poll. Let's see. Let's vote for the damage we're expecting from this. Realistically, what's an acceptable number I can take from this team? Nothing, anything less than 1 billion. Are we looking at the clash points or the Hydra damage itself? What's the stat I'm supposed to be looking at? What's the stat I'm looking at? Hydra damage at least 2 billion. Because the one that shows on the screen after the damage is done. Because this team or plus the other team, if it does 26 billion for Crosshair, it should do 2 billion for me. No, I'm not doing this quick battle. I want to understand how this battle is going before I do quick battle. I just want to see how it's going to work. If it's going smoothly, I will cancel it and then go do quick battle. To see if everything is going in sync. And even they give us a lot of quick battles to use. That even when you don't accept the quick battle result, you still have a quick battle to use again. Wait, the quick battle total is showing 8 now. I thought it used to be like 5. Did I increase it? I don't know. All right, let's go. Turn off auto start. Round 9. Okay. They have sense because that thing was a pain. He would have tagged on auto. So the Imeco was the one that is currently showing the one that will be eating, right? Defense. Somebody's about to get hit. Who should it be? To have their buff stolen. Increase defense, shield. This is the one to use. Not this one. He went to the Lamasu. Intercept. So she currently has 4 buffs. Okay, Yumeko also has 4 buffs. This one has 4. He has counter attacks included. 4. Well, most of them are protected. So no need for the A3, always the A2. Who is the one to target with the A2? The Fearhead. Damn, he also removes all debuffs from all allies, which is a good cleanse for Mad Hatter. If you put it on auto, does it target the right head with this skill? Or there is a head, particular head you need to take out yourself first. That is a problem. Alright, Sita. Use. Let's see who gets targeted. Wixwell got targeted. Since they were all at 4 buffs each, Wixwell was the target. And of course resisted. Increased. Reset. She's gonna reset again. The other Yumeko. He got feared. By now, somebody should have been dead now. I mean, the enemy. That's an A1. That's an A1. I thought with the 2 or 3 reset champions, he will never need to use an A1. Hi, the shy wizard. Or one of the Yumekos should hold on to one of their skills, their reset skill. The second Yumeko needs to be slower. How slower do you mean? Like, hold on to her skill and not use it immediately after the first Yumeko? I'll restart it again. I just want to see what's happening with them. See, got feared again. Second Yumeko needs to go last. That's why I wanted to copy the speeds in the video, because if you go on your own speeds, it no go work. The fear head. This Emeko does not need to use this skill right now. I thought I had a cleanse. It's always going when the fear is available. Feared twice. Who is supposed to do the cleanser? Was that the cleanse? I do. I feel like I do have a cleanser of some sort. Removes all debuffs from a single ally. That's a cleanse. On Lamaso. This one that I said was going to be a problem of filling the tometer of the ally. If the second Yumeko is slower. This time around, he can use it. I don't know if that's the one to target though. And the shields are not looking as fat as I thought it would be. Somebody has already lost a shield. I can put down them again a bit. He has the skill again. Yeah, now the Yumekos are not in sync. I don't like when they're in sync and it's not. Let me just see what happens when somebody gets stolen. See, by me holding one of the Yumeko skills now, they're able to reset at the right time. Why is this one not getting any shield again now? How did the shield even leave this Lamasu? Or immediately that battle started, I would have increased the duration of the shields and not tried to do any other thing. Rebuild the Yumeko. I don't know what the Yumeko problem is with Yumeko, because according to this thing, if this champion goes last, see, he just removed the fear from him. What's the problem with the Yumeko? Because they are saying he should be last. What's his name? Only Titus needs the shield. That's why. Feared. Titus lost his shield, true. I don't know what's happening. So if I can meet the build the second Yumeko to be what speed then? 265, 271, 239. What's gonna stop the fear? The fear was the problem. So build the second Yumeko to be less than 239. The crit damage Yumeko. That's why I didn't want to waste a quick battle. I need to copy a video exactly, including the stats, and make this work. These trial and error builds, I need to like them, they tire me. I did start with this one. Or I should have started with this one. 243. He did take a turn before. Start with this one or this. Hold on. Let me try again. This time around, I'll hold on to one of the Yumeko skills and see if that helps the skills to be available when I need them. Decrease speed. Increase duration of all buffs. Or weaken and hex. I'm going with this one first this time. Then he can go with this. Reset weeks well. Yumeko reset every. Increase. X will increase again now. For the weekend and Hex. Hello, Reaper. Thanks for the likes. Michelle. Hi. I'm doing my Sunday raid streams on YouTube.
My boss.
How fun now? Is it not possible for me to just make that little change to the Yumekos like I just did? Delay one of them to one of them should waste their reset skill in the first turn while the other one holds on to it. And then maybe the run might go successful. Because I don't like when they're using it at the same time. The first time they were both using A3, A3. But now by delaying just one, A3 for this one is not available now. And maybe that was the little thing. Let me see. Let me not say it's working now. Let me see first. Let's see if it works. Increase duration again. But the durations of 4453 is fine now, right? It's not like before where all the buffs just disappeared. This preset won't work on the auto run preset won't work. Where is this fear coming from now when I was about to hit? Okay, the fear did not catch me. Who plays this fear on me now? Reset. Okay. That skill also removed the fear. I like that. I like that. I thought it was only one targeted ally, but he removed the fear from two of them. Big nukes. Is that the splash they are talking about? I thought when you kill one, the splash is huge enough to kill the second one too. Let's do it again. Increase. That wasn't increased duration. That was a wrong skill to use. It's just building the damage. Okay, so it will get more higher than that. Why did he use this skill? No, he used this. So this is a priority over this one. Because the hex is not on all of them. Where is the hex? 1, 2. He's prioritizing this skill. So when is he going to use this then? So he's never going to use this hex again. No. Isn't that a problem? The ally with the highest crit damage will team up and join the attack. He uses it once and never again. So how do I place the hex again? Or is this Yumeko's hexes that I'm relying on? These are Yumeko's hexes. But there's a point when the shields and everything has grown to a high amount that you no longer need to use that A3, right? In that 26 billion damage run, 5 billion was from Hex, while the 20 was from Titus. You always need the A3. Really? I felt like I could skip out on it that one time because all these shields are on 8887. If I skip out on one turn, it go bad. $2 million, okay. Resets. Hex. Shield growth. We used it again. And that removes the fear every time. Alright. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. 2.3. Who places the weaken then? I don't see it out there. Is it not that skill that the hex skill that I'm relying on for the weaken? Are you sure I'm not going to prioritize that skill? Are you sure that skill is not needed? Okay, now that I use that skill this time around, we did not remove the fear. Just leave it to see how it goes. You don't need hex. See, I got feared there. So I might take out one of these Yumekos and bring in Lydia. I feel like I need decrease events and weaken. No. And I don't have increased speed in my team right now. Not like I need increased speed, but provoke from where now? Release 885 with weaken. Use the weaken right there. Use the weaken right there. Maybe because that Yumeko was not available to reset him at that time. 1.4. .7. As you talk, the shield growth is the damage, Abi. I'm looking at the damage number, so see if it's actually growing. Somebody protect that Yumeko now. Did he just use that life protection for on Yumeko? 4.4. I thought we turned off that ally protection. $2.2. Who is gonna protect that Yumeko? I think she came back and lost her shield. I think we're gonna put another one on her, but nope. 4.5. Now Titus is trucking. So I'm supposed to be seeing 4 million every time. Did you turn off his A3? I don't think I turned it off. He just used his ally protection on Yumeko. 5.4. But who is supposed to keep this Yumeko alive? Was she safe? This entire battle, she's just gonna be like this? 20 million when the damage is good. Okay. I thought a shield could be placed again on her, and then we begin to increase that shield, but nope. Unless I take over from Wixwell and let him use one of his A3 again. Because right now Wixwell is using what? A2. Let me see. Yeah, unless I place shield on her again. Abi? But I know you say it's not required. How come his skill is not available and it's done? Because Yumeko got taken. Thank God he didn't get provoked. I know I'm supposed to leave it, but I can't just see something wrong happening and just leave it now. Wait, he's about to get eaten. Is that maybe why you need to build 2 people with crit damage? 2 people with highest crit damage. Because nobody can release him if he gets taken now. Right? There's no way to save him if he gets eaten now. The second onwards is random RNG. Are you sure? So why did Carson build 2 champions with crit damage, highest crit damage? Don't waste time. I want to see whether it can be released now. Whether when you put it on auto. Okay, maybe that's why sometimes on quick battles you have to try 3-4 quick battles before you get to the key that you want. Who go release them? Poisons can go release them now. You not seeing all the poisons that my Yumekos are lacing. And there's still 2 more turns to release him. So let's make one of the Yumekos waste their skill. by opening with it. Then Titus. See now, it's locked. But my eye, they pain me. Take down the heads with splash damage. See, I told you Ade. I told you that hex was important. See? I'm telling you, that hex is important too. So Wixwell alone can do the shield growth and increasing the duration of the turns on those buffs without needing this A3 to help him. Because this does not help shield growth. This just helps duration of buffs. But it helps with the cleanse though, if I get the fear. Decrease duration of debuffs. Second. I opened with this last time and it was helpful for me to not get my shield broken. So I'm going to still open with it again. Open with this and never use it again. That was rough. So since this champion obviously has this one locked out, why did he use it in battle? Why did he use the ally protection on Yumeko? You guys saw it, right? He placed it on the Yumeko when it's clearly locked. Or was there somebody else doing ally protection that I'm not aware of? He put ally protection on the Yumeko. Or did I click it? I did not click it. It happened. That's his passive? That's allies next attack. It doesn't say anything about ally protection. Okay, instantly activates this skill at the end of an ally's turn. If that ally has no buffs. Oh, okay. And the HP is lower than 100%. Okay, so that's a nice way to keep. As long as he can do it when it's not his turn, it's fine. You can go ahead and do it. Am I going quick battle again, or let me do auto and watch it again if something goes wrong? Let's do auto again. I want to see whether it's going fine before I do quick battles. And I want to see the big damage numbers. You know, I've not seen the big damage numbers that you're talking about. I want to enjoy the splash damage also. I want to see how much damage he's doing when he has ramped up actually. 779. I'm gonna get feared. Got feared. I saw it. Okay. So varying that Yomeko's two skills helped a little bit. Make sure everybody always have a skill. Got feared again. Okay, the fear got removed. Nice. $2.7. What do you do with this one that cleanses everything that you've placed? Is there a provoke for this one? Yes, that's a provoke. But that meant no damage because he had that buff. Oh, shit. Lamasu, what happened to your shield? Provoke again. So the A2 always provokes.
Good afternoon.
Ramsey Queen, hello. Good afternoon. Is Lamasu about to die because of that freaking heal reduction?
How are you doing?
I'm good. What is that heal reduction on Lamasu? He's gonna get her killed, right? Unless I do something. He doesn't care about the champion that just got eaten. He's still targeting the one with the provoke.
Good to know.
Heal reduction again. Lamosa is about to die. Can I take over and stop Lamasu from dying? By placing a shield manually? Where did this provoke head come from with all this heal reduction on Lamasu? And why did her shield get removed or what? What went wrong? Alright, I did say quick battle. Let me go quick battle. We're looking for 1 to 5 billion damage, 5 to 10 billion damage. Nothing less. Are we ready? I know you wasted my quick battle. It's working on auto, but I don't mind taking over when something is going wrong. I don't mind taking over when something is going wrong and correct it. Like placing a shield on Lamasu like I was supposed to. I'm looking at what happened to that shield. Didn't it get grown enough? Or it expired? That's a 3-ton on the shields. That's a 4-ton over there. I got feared there. Mad Hatter will also get feared, and the shield has 1 ton left. Without growth now, that shield will fall off. Increase duration of shield. If I didn't do it now, he will probably do the A2, which will mean that other shield will fall off. So that's the problem. So Wixwell, can't you keep growing that shield? There we go. 2. I beg, let's grow the shield. So the problem now is fear on Wixwell. Wixwell getting feared is not letting him do his skill. So I keep using this skill to stop Wixwell from getting feared. The shield I was looking at has even fallen off from, what's her name? Lamasu again. And Yumeko also. Like you said, they don't have to have shield now. Only this other main champion needs it. He also lost 1 shield though. Oh, he still has 2 shields. Feared. Feared. Is it possible for me to target this fearhead and kill him first before anybody else? Maybe that would make a smoother run because of... I've even seen some teams bring in Inquisitor Shamel. Now we're targeting him. Yet again. Yumeko got feared too. He's using A1s because he has no... Yumeko did not reset him. Damn. There we go. We're back, baby. But everybody has lost shield. Except 2 or 3. The fear head is still alive there. Being ignored, and now we're targeting some other head. That was the passive kicking in again. Weird. The shield is about to fall off. Or not. Feared again. Return shield. He's about to get eaten again. So what am I doing? What's the solution to this team? Is an anti-fear champion the solution? Take one Yumeka out, bring in anti-fear. But if I do that, Lamaso will need to always use her skill on Yumeko. Like always. That's a full manual run. The same 11 million that I just run right now. So I do not have the 1 billion damage team. So that answers the poll. My damage is less than 1 billion. Let me look for a team that includes Oella and bring her in to be my increased resistance. And follow the speed tune exactly. Because this current speed tune I went by, it's not even a speed tune. It's just a random speed that I was setting on these champions. I need an Oella in the team and a strict speed tune for that team. Since this high resistance build would not let me use, because obviously the boss was not just targeting Wixwell with the steel. He was targeting sometimes Mad Hatter with the steel. Which doesn't matter, I guess. Double Yumeko teams, you are supposed to be the crazy one. How come this one is not working? We sell most of the time A2. So on manual, sometimes Wixwell is supposed to be allowed to use the A3. Hold on. Let me do this manual again. I use the two macros at the same time. Now they are not available when I need to alternate them. Let me waste one now. No, I'll just hold on to it. There's this fear from now. Delay this one. Weird. I really want to kill that fear head. I have hex everywhere, right? I didn't have it here. But I'm still growing shields. It's weakened. I don't need to place. This heat reduction head has come now. I need to attack that head. I'm going for this one. So Wixwell, I mean, Titus got targeted again. After all that, you guys, are you sure it's random? Because this is like the third or fourth time Titus is being the next one to get targeted after the Yumeko gets taken. Doesn't feel like it's random. But I had some peace after removing that head that places fear. I had a lot of time to rest and plan other strategies. Did he remove my buff? I had the 2 shield. He removed it? What happened? I don't know. What? What did I click? I was supposed to put it on Wixwell, not you. Now he has a fear. He can't do it now. Oh, he still did it. This time I got weakened on this head that had negative affinity to my champion. No hex though. Decrease speed, yes. $2.2 million instead of 1 million this time. No hex though. Let me see if I can land it. No. I got hex there. $3.2. Not bad. I don't want to fill his target meter. That might mess up the tune. But I can do it for the Yumekos, no. Or for the Wixwell. On his back now. Provoke. Here comes the heal reduction again that killed this champion. Not like she needs to heal, but there's a shield there, right? $800K. From a single ally. You can't remove it from yourself. Again. See? This is third time it's happening. Yumeko gets taken, he gets targeted. To be next to be taken. Are you sure Yumeko is the only one with the highest crit damage I need in this team? After the first one, it's supposed to be random, right? What's the team arrangement like? Wait, did I accept that damage? Free regroup. Okay. So the order does not matter. Because she's down back there, so it's not like the one in the first. Why does this buff that I just increased the duration go from a 3 to a 1? I don't get this. This is 2-2. If I hit, it's supposed to go to a 1. Where's the hex now? I don't need this right now. Let me place this one sometimes. Even the champion I keep hitting has no hex. There you go. Probably suffer. The music why the place don't stop, I don't know. But is it Sunday stream on YouTube? Carry don't go live. At this point, I'm convinced that since Wixwell is the second one with the highest crit damage, that's why it's being targeted with. It's not random. I'm convinced. It's not random. The second one is not random. And that's why Carson built 2 champions with highest crit damage. Higher than Wixwell. I mean, higher than Titus. I'm convinced. It's random. Change position. Wait, I think my chat got... I'm not seeing YouTube chat anymore. What happened? Refresh. Yours is second highest and is almost always the last. It's RNG. If it's RNG, how come 3 times right now in this battle I did manual and it always landed on him? How can RNG be that predictable? What happened? I'm not seeing the TikTok chats in Do you have Emic? I have Emic. I didn't see my chat, so what happened to my chat? Trying to see why my chat is not showing it anymore. I'm not about to build Emic when it's clearly that he is not supposed to be the best one for this team. he resets for everybody, not just for one person, like she is doing. The highest we've gotten for quick battle is 4 billion. I didn't see all this chat, so sorry guys. My chat was not showing on my screen. So take out one of the Yumekos. I've not done live arena today. I don't even have gear on these champions. I've stolen their gear, so I'm going into battle with champions that don't have gear. It is win. Oh shit. My Marias without gear can still win, right? So more buffs on Titus means more damage. I only have 3 buffs on him. So the buffs he was trying to grow was increase healing. Abi, what do you call it now? Continuous healing. I'm not claiming my titles now until there's a fusion champion chase. Not now. Besides, don't you need more than one Hydra team? So I want to build 2 Hydra teams since you need more than one. Rock talk. That was pain. During the fusion champion chase, I might claim my crow card. But hey, on the brighter side, I now do have a team that does millions of damage instead of the 200, 100k damage I normally do. How is my... what's his name? How is it faster than... I'll not go against Stone Skin. Let me go against this one. How is it faster than an Arbiter? You guys said double Yumekos, we are foolproof. Double Yumekos made this easy. Double Yumekos, double Yumekos, double Yumekos. Now I'm put 2 Yumekos to the test and they are disappointing me. Now you say I should go back to Emic. I thought double Yumekos was an upgrade to the Emic teams. They're supposed to be an upgrade to the Emic teams. Emics were for the poor. The ally with the lowest HP might not be Titus though. Somebody else in the team probably has lowest HP. You don't think it works? So Emic helps with the growth of the shields too. What else does it bring? Yo, Emmanuel, welcome. So this skill is turned off, it's not used. Oh, it's on all allies. Don't. Sunday is good though. We are building a Hydra team and it's not going like I expected. I expected to see billions of damage like everybody else. Even 1 billion, 5 billion. I'm not looking for 20 billion. I just want a B. And we can't even crack past 20 million. What was the recommended teams again? Let me see. So I'm skipping Broncos video. No, I was using Broncos video before I decided to go for Carson's video. Broncos video did. Bronco was saying everybody 300 speed. Emic shield is weak sauce. Exactly. But he is coming for... Emic is coming for this skill. Decrease all allies skill cooldown by 1. Isn't what Yumeko is doing? Just double Yumeko and no Lamasu. 1 Yumeko, 1 Lamasu should be enough. Or I think double Yumeko and no Lamasu. What do I put in place of Lamasu? Because I didn't want to add that she was just a flex spot. Somebody who is going to give more buffs to Titus. That can keep adding buffs and buffs and buffs and buffs on Titus. Continuous heal, continuous heal, continuous heal. And some people added Duchess because of the fear. I have all the extenders in the world. Extenders. I have extenders. I don't need more. The extensions are not the problem. I'm using 2 extenders. The message is good for the Fiat one. So remove 1 Yumeko. I'm getting it. What do I put in place if I remove 1 Yumeko? But the Yumeko I'm about to remove already has... Is this the shield set or the highest crit damage Yumeko? This is the highest crit damage Yumeko. Now, Lamasu, I like that her block buff debuff also. I like that block buff debuff that Lamasu is doing. I like it a lot. If I take her out, that's going to be a problem, right? So this second Yumeko has to go. And give the spot of the highest crit damage champion to somebody else. Bronco has another video for endless resets, full auto attack 1 month ago, which is supposed to be an update to his 2 months ago video. Let's see if that one helps us fine tune this team. This is 10 minutes. Endless resets, quick battle. Blazing. Adego say, Atokam, Emik. He's doing double Emiks though. Is it because no Yumekos? Come on. Lady Era, this is like the poor man's version of the team though. You can't hear shit? Why? What do you mean you can't hear shit? My sound is on. Is it on, Emmanuel? Refresh your page. It needs to be in 9-piece protection to boost your damage. How many buffs does she place? Okay, Emmanuel. Is it the veil? Use double emic. Yeah, when I saw the video title, that in the thumbnail they've circled off Yumeko, and then they go ahead and use 2 emic as if Yumeko is 2 emics is better than the Yumeko. That's not fair now. This is like a stats check, possibly damage check. Let me hear the setup. 3 head champions. Like card. Duchess. I'll try Duchess next. Let me see the speeds is recommended for this one. This time, no Lamasu, so the boss did put up this their poison cloud. And buffs. They're just buffing themselves. Wait, you can see hit through the poison cloud? $27 million. I thought just 4 or 5 tons. No weaken. What am I doing wrong then? Well, he has how many buffs? 6. Okay, his buffs are maxed. His buffs are maxed. Continuous heal. Let the irate. Let the irate. One emic. So this one will blame the boss for the damage. Exit on emic. 300 over 300 speed. That's what he was recommended. Continuous heal protection. So Irate or Duchess? Who's gonna give me more buffs? What's the crit damage on that? Guy. What was he doing here, this one? Boss. He didn't show the main champion stats, so. Not booked. Strengthen and continuous heal on all allies. So she can continue with this continuous heal a lot. A1 will never work. So this is the only skill she's allowed to use. Everything is off. 2 books. Let's get it. I don't know if she's going to be better than the Duchess, but let's see. That's not the skill, right? No, that's not the skill. Nope. Nope. If I don't fully book, I'm not using her. Okay. That's the passive. That's even the passive needs books. Come on, Lady Eret. That's quite unfortunate. All my books gone. Still didn't hit one here. Wow. Duchess. Oh, I know why I did not show up. Because I was searching in unbooked champions. Book crow card. I'm not pulling my crow card until Fusion Champion Chase. Champion Chase. PROCVC. Can't just summon this thing now. It's big waste of points. When I know I don't have a lot of sacred shards, 5. So I need way to complete Champion Chase. I can't summon crow card now. Does she use this skill even if nobody's dead? I feel like she's not going to use it. She's only going to use this one. Which is what? 3 buffs. Nah, I'll use... Crow card is a different team. This is a different team. Ade, do you have only one Hydra team? You need 2 Hydra teams or 3. So crow card is a second team. Block, debuff, buff, increase attack, and a perfect veil. That's 3 buffs. That makes up to 6 buff on my champion. Six buffs. Only Geka uses his own. Damn. Let me see again. Look for more recommendations. Teams. Ola Lydia. Does Ola brings buffs? Besides her increased resistance, what else? Go on, Tolin is a Butcher and Ninja. Hard. So it's only one team you care about now. I want to do billions of damage on lower difficulty too. Brocard will be my second team. She's just here for resistance. She's not here for buffs. I do have to show her. She's not here for buffs. Badel? That's a strange choice. But that's 5 billion though. He does bring continuous heals though. 2 continuous heals. So is that the reason why he's in this team? And then he also increases damage. Does it work on bosses? Badel in place of one Yumeko. That Yumeko was the one with the highest crit damage, so now it's Badel with the highest crit damage. Hopefully before he gets taken, he has already placed enough buffs. He also has a cleanse for me to remove some of those annoying fears. I still need to protect the buffs or no? Still a 9-piece protection? Hello, BM. Nah, I'm trying to look for a champion that can place a bunch of buffs on my Titus so I can do crazy damage in Hydra, Nightmare, Wixwell, Titus team. Yep. He does need accuracy to land some of the poison, I guess. What if he fills up the Hydra heads with poisons? 9-piece protection will not be possible on him. Hello, Mustafa. Welcome. It will be if I reduce that freaking speed. Nope. Nope. Is it the crit damage that is the problem? Or the protection itself? Yeah, definitely the protection is not possible. It's not like I'm scared of the buff getting stolen, right? But the protection does increase the damage a bit. %5 more damage per each buff placed by the wearer. Ooh, that's not just a little bit of damage, that's a lot. I might have to select locked artifact also. Still not possible, so I cannot make him the highest crit damage. What's his name again? Titus. $357. Gotta be more than 357 crit damage. So if I force 350 crit damage and say give me any speed, what do I get? Still nothing? Something is wrong. Close this. Oh, my protection set doesn't have crit damage at all. That might be the problem. Do have one now. I have one. That should be enough. Protection. I got 2. So what else do I need? Is that not enough crit damage? From the glove and the amulet? Do I have to build this manually by myself? As long as I have a glove and an amulet, what else do I need? Well, to be fair, most of my protection has speed as the main substat I'm looking for. That's protection 9 piece. That's pretty simple requests. Nope. Alright, time to make somebody else the highest crit damage, and that's gonna be Lamasu. Yep, Lamasu will be the highest crit damage since she's not picky about her stats. You can go to hell with your crit damage and focus on not being the fastest, but 260. Let's go faster. Broncos video, almost everybody was above 300. In Broncos builds, almost everybody was above 300, I'm telling you. I did this one where you don't go Twitch. Need to build my shoes in. These ones, all these ones I'm stealing from. No, those ones are not. I'm not saving presets for these ones. Their presets were already saved for only content I need them in. What is full accessories? Yeah, accessories. I'm looking for something to sell. +307 plus 10. That's Pretty crazy. I forgot about resistance. What about 500 resistance? Or 4. It was not possible the last time I tried. He's probably not gonna get targeted, right? So let's see. How many have you won today? Would you rework a mythical speed boot in Merciless that has a quad roll in flat defense, 1 roll in crit rate? All I needed to hear is mythical speed. Doesn't matter what flat stat it has. No. I even had crit. Did you say 1 crit? Even 1 crit. Mythical speed. If you rework, I'm guaranteed. I bet my top dollar it's not gonna go to speed again. To give you flat. Where is the accuracy? 320, 330, 340. It's getting dark. I'm going to take from one of the Umekos that are locked. So maybe I don't really need. If it doesn't land the poison, its passive does not kick in, right? Yeah, I need the accuracy. You can't find. You wanted to take from Umeko. What is it taking from Umeko? Let me see. Finally, 1 win from 5 battles. Oh, wow. That's brutal. This thing is happening again after I just saw a build. See? I just saw a build at 300 minimum speed. Then Modified it to 280. Now I can't find that build anymore. Even while everything is on. Something is wrong somewhere. Forget about resistance. Hopefully it doesn't get targeted. If it does, it's not that bad, right? That's the one I already put on him, right? Or not? Still says full. That's the one I already have on him. Crit damage on Lamasu. This is supposed to be fastest than Yumeko. And accuracy is needed. I forgot about that. But pause the resistance, it won't be possible. Stealing from. $369 crit damage. Is it higher than Titus? It is higher than Titus. No, that's wrong. Yes. Let's run it back. This time with more buffs. Anything up to 1 billion, I'll take it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buffs. Auto. Attack whoever you want to attack. Still failed. Brimstone, okay. Increase duration. Use it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought the buffs will be protected. I'm seeing 2 heal reduction, continuous heals that are not protected. Protection is not guaranteed to protect. Here is protected, every here is protected. On him, it's not protected. Is that bad? Who did I build in protection again? Badel. Or is it not complete? Or it's a chance? 75% chance. Okay, per buff placed by the wearer, not protected buffs. So it doesn't matter whether it's protected or not. So it doesn't say per protected buff placed by the wearer. Per buff placed by the wearer. I hope that counts as the 5%. I hope it counts. Okay, 2 there protected. Lamasu the target as it should be. But I've gone for the weekend there. Because of this damage that is coming. Alright, let's go for this. Oh, there was one shield that I should have extended. That be. What do you mean you don't catch me live? Was I hiding? It's a normal Sunday stream now. It's a normal Sunday scheduled stream. I need the hide though. We are good, struggling. We use on a difficult, impossible teams. So if I take a turn, the buff, 2 buffs are gone. They're still there. He can't put it on himself. I'm not going to feel the autometer. I'm going to feel his instead. Feared. 1 billion or 5 billion. 5 billion is the goal. But it's not been working well. What I've been seeing is 10 million, and I refuse to accept that after all this effort. Okay. $500 million. Out of all these buffs you're seeing, you're still talking about 500 million. Where is all these fears coming from now? Who is the one person that don't want to be feared or provoked? Wixwell. He's already provoked. Okay, you are not provoked. You give it to the Yumeko. His skill is not available. And you went to attack the one person that is going to be a problem for you. His skill is still not available because Yumeko did not reset it. Oh no. I missed my two double Yumekos. Oh no. We've done A1 twice. By now, this one should have been dead. Here comes the cleanse that I've been waiting for. So in this case, Yumeko would always be the one that I'm targeting with this skill, nobody else. I forgot about the second Yumeko is not here. Forgot about that. Let's go again. I was targeting somebody else with that skill. This skill. Must be Yumeko. So that means this battle is a manual run? Yumeko. She has not used that skill yet, so not Yumeko. Hold on to it. Now she can reset. Is that not a... Don't get feared. You need to die. You need to go away from here. This fear. Spend it on... I said I'll spend it on Yumeko and I spent it on somebody else. Now her skill is not available. I keep forgetting. You have the same teams. Do you do it on manual? Get 2 thunders and refuse to build them. Are those ones auto? After this manual thing gives me the billions of damage I need to qualify for a good clan, I will build an auto team. Maybe with the Crocard one. Should Wixwell not take a turn before this champion? Mad Hatter. You have to manual it. Oh, it's a pain now. Get feared again. How is he gonna use this skill now when he's feared? Okay, he did. Still got feared again after using it. Cleanse all this fear, come on. You need to die, like, you need to go. This head. Feared again. Spend it on Yumeko. Yeah, she has a skill now. Boom. Cleanse all this fear and provoke. Nice, nice, nice. Don't use your cleanse now. Hold on to it. Supposed to spend this on Yumeko. You're supposed to reset now. All the skills are available. I forget. I forget if they're available. Oh, it's available. Go again. Once this fear head is done, I can... Rodney cleanses the fears with his A2. Will the cleanse champion get feared? No. If I bring in Brogni, who do I put in place of Brogni? Because I brought in this Badel for the boss. He has a small fear there. Let's see if it procs. No. Nice. 1.5. Let's see. No, Brogni is a letdown. Is a step down to my current lane. We can increase. Reset Yumeko. You reset everybody. I don't know if I even need to use it right there, but I'll just go ahead just to make sure they have their skills, I beg. Because I want to nuke that head that is currently exposed. That's neck, I mean. Add some poisons to it so it can do more damage. 3.25. We're not there at the 26 million per hit I'm looking for. I'm looking for 20 million per hit. Add the X. No, not yet. I've not done gem giveaway. I'm waiting for 20. Okay, is this week? 21st. Is this week? Is this week? Intercept. Who doesn't have intercept? This cleanser. Is your buff already full? Yeah. I'm not going to do that right now. Ooh, I should have used it. I should have used the Yumeko skill whenever it's available. Even if this guy does not need it, somebody else might have needed it. There we go. $1.7 killed him instantly. Okay. Reset him again. Let's go again. Oh, I should have used the other skill. I think it's time to go auto and see what happens. Okay, let me see. After the first champion gets eaten, who is going to be the target? 5 million. We're climbing. 5.7 actually. The fear head is back. Yeah. Did I reset this champion? I'll go ahead and reset. I'm not seeing that splash damage you guys keep talking about too. I'm not seeing it too. I got feared. Is the damage available? Is the damage available? It is not. Yumeko did not do her job because of all this fear. It is not. Like, is it unlucky that I got this fear head again twice, back to back? That 8.6 million I just saw. Okay, this time around, Titus did not get targeted next. Titus, provoke that guy. That's even if your provoke is available. Provoke is not available. So Yumeko will just be here waiting, and Titus will be waiting for his skills to be used. Yumeko cannot reset Titus. And we're about to die. Provoke that guy. Cleanser got... Get him dead immediately before he kills somebody here. I'll take over. I need shield. Get out of here. Wixel, put shield on that champion. Why am I seeing buffs that are lasting for 3 turns? When I have 2 champions that can extend buffs. That's weird. Like, okay, that champion is using the A2 more. That's why he was not doing his extension job. Let's see how much damage this will be. There's no weaken though. 16! Are we cooking now? There was no weaken though. Are we cooking yet? We're still at how many tons? 35 tons. So we have still what? How many to go? 1,000? Guys, don't refill. Yumeko, reset. Reset everyone. Let's go again. 23! Okay. I still have 1 more boss to place. 10 boss, right? 10. Okay. I was counting how many boss I have on my Wixwell. Yumeko cannot reset us. We know. She can do it right now. We'll probably have our debuffs cleansed. No problem. Probably should have saved that for the next turn. Yumeko, can we take a turn before this one does anything? No, he will take a turn. Cleansed. But the naked head is still there. No hex on all of them. Can we get the hex out before we damage? Add some poisons on them. And 69? But this time around, the thing did not splash. Was that 69? Did not splash because of no hex. Let's get the hex out there. X. Who doesn't have hex? Everybody does. Your own is 1 ton. Take 2 tons. 3 tons hex. Take a shield. You don't have a shield. Why? That reset the Yumeko. I don't. Why not? Yes. The provoke? No. He has. Can I one shot this head right now? No weaken. He has a weaken. 12 million. Wait, I hit him and the provoke goes. Oh, that's an AoE skill actually. The provoke went to the other one. Good to know, good to know. Damage is up again. Damage is up. We're good to go. Reset the Yumeko again. No. Yumeko has already reset this guy, right? Sometimes I get confused. Hex. No weaken, no weaken, but let's go. That was so good. Let's weaken, let's weaken. Okay. We're ready, we're ready, we're ready. Reset the Yumeko, reset the Yumeko. Reset that again. That didn't splash well enough.
Bruh.
I'll be eating surely. Due to bad RNG, if you keep switching right, I'll eventually get taken. Right now it's on what's her name? Yumeko. Should have put that buff on himself now. Forgot that has not reset the skill. What? Try to steal my buffs? How dare you? He doesn't have enough buffs again, no. I should have put that on him. It's no longer 10. Cleanser got provoked too? Damn. No. Where are all my buffs? So out of all this killing I'm doing, I keep leaving this provoke head. I mean this fear head here. And that's why I'm getting this bad RNG now. The splash did not even go anywhere. No hex. I can't even cleanse right now. That's a mini cleanse. That's the decrease speed. Yes. What's up with this fear head now? Like, what's the deal with this fear head really? Can it just go and never come back again? I can't even place hex now because I was afraid of that fear. I need more buffs. So basically anyone that has hex, the splash really takes them down entirely. Let me place the hex. Very, very important here in this battle. The hex is very, very important. Who doesn't have hex? You don't. Grab yours. Got feared. Reset you. Don't get feared. Nice, 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 nice. I've already reset the skill. You don't have XY. Let's go. Oh, he cleansed all everything. So now I'm not gonna be able to splash. 29 million. Should have gone to this head for the provoke, right? Instead of the exposed neck. Free Yumeko. A cleanser is just there. Everybody's getting debuffed. He's just there. Doing what? Having buff stolen? Who stole that buff? Free my Yumeko. How dare you? Don't get feared. Remove that fear. Got the fear again. Going for the neck or this? There's no hex. I'm gonna wait one turn for that hex. I'm gonna wait one whole turn for that hex. Like it feels so bad to hit without the hex. But then I get the fear. And I'm tempted to use this skill instead of the hex. So maybe somebody should be built with a hex set cost. Don't get feared. Nice. So how long has this fear head been here? And I did not get a chance. How long has this fear head been here? Like, how long? I keep complaining about the fear and I refuse to target that head. So maybe that should be the first one because it made a lot of issues for me in this battle. A lot of issues. Once it's gone, everything is so easy, so peaceful. That one has max boss. No, I'm not afraid or I'm not worried about cleanses now. No hex. Okay, some have hex. Let's go. 21 million. Reset Yumeko or she's already reset? I forget. I keep forgetting. Just gonna do it because she's about to reset him anyways. X. Poison. These two just arrived, so they didn't take the splash damage because of that buff. Could not wait. Of course, you got the poison cloud. The fear is back, right? Can I kill the fear even with the X? No, you didn't get the X. I forgot Yumeko was supposed to reset that one. How do you know when you reach your max step for the growth of the shield? Wait, he's about to get stolen. So, Ade, you are right. I will not get up to that amount. He's about to go. Let me try. Okay. It's not infinity. Once he gets taken, I don't think I can continue. I don't know if I can release him. Now, I'm not accepting 500 million. I made a lot of mistakes in this battle that made me not do optimal damage at the right time. Like not taking out that fear head at the right time so I can easily do things like this. The fear head was always available to stop me from doing maximum damage. X. X is everywhere. I can't release him. Are you sure I can't release him? With poison core? Brimstone. I landed Brimstone. That should help. But it's better if he's not taking at all. So he can keep all this time I might have been doing damage. I'm not accepting anything less than 1 billion. Brimstone. Brimstone now. Did the Brimstone hit? I didn't see it hit though. Where's the shield? Where's the shield? Of course, the shield champion got feared, but still plays the shield. I'm placing the hex. Because the one that's supposed to get the hex did not get it. I don't know if his skill is available, so I better reset. Because I need it on this head immediately. What happened? What? Hello? Hi? I mean, all his shield is gone, right? So, only one shield is not enough. From 10M to 50 million. I went from 100 100 million. No. What was the damage where I was hitting before? 30 million to 100 million. Yeah. You need to grow his shield again. So all that fat growth was gone. Oh, I see. All right, Wixwell, get back to work. You shouldn't be a target anymore. For how long, though? For the entire battle? It's going to take a while for the shield to be fat again, though. That's the thing. And the fear head is still standing here, taunting me. Can't even touch it yet. Now I see why people actually bring Inquisitor Shemel into this battle. Let's see. 600. We're off. We're not even up to 1 million again, Seth. It's growing. That's not the person I told you to target, though. Looks we're doing too much. Grow. I can't target this one without Hex, right? Nah, I can't. I'm going for you. I should have freed this one or Hex first. Without Hex, I can't target this one. I have one more time. One more chance. Will I get a chance to do it or that one is gone? It's gone. Now, with this new team, if I go to the auto battle, quick battle, and try it again with this new team, this new strat. Nope, still does not work. It does not work. I can't accept that now. I say 1 billion or nothing. So it's only RNG that can take me to 1 billion? Do you think if I build everybody with 300 speed or like close range of that, it might be better? What changes could have made this team a little bit better? Is it weak swell damage? Because weak swell damage this time around, I mean, Titus damage this time around was impressive. Titus was doing his job this time around. Who was caught lacking? Brogni. How? Brogni in place of Badel? I will try it. Protection? I will try it. It's A2 that will take forever to be used. But if I use Brogni, you know that I will not have this number of buffs on my Titus. So if I use Brogni, I won't have this number of buffs on my Titus. Damage dealer. Crit rate, crit damage. Is there a way for Brogni to have the highest crit damage on the team? Okay, currently is Lamasu. He doesn't need to be the highest crit damage on the team. Let me see. Save Badel's build. Because Brogni will probably need that. No. Bad. Hydra. Yeah. Can he help with the auto team though? On days where I don't feel like doing these manual runs, can I just click auto and let it go? Have him go second. Second to the last or second? Hmm? Last. I need to boost up the speed of this guy a little bit. 239. He's way behind everybody. What I'll do later is build all of them in a range of speed, because right now some are too high, some are too low. That's probably why my auto run is not working. According to those videos, everybody was supposed to be in about one range of speed so that after 4 or 5 turns, somebody does not boost. But we have turn meter boost. 220 max? Really? I feel like sometimes I'm just waiting for him to take his turn. Titus 220 max. Merciless 6 piece. I couldn't do the zeal, so I went random. I hope this build still saved. It did not. I wish when you come back to your old build just stays here. So you don't have to be putting stats again. $260. Crit not needed. $20. I tried for 6k that last time. It didn't work. Should I press for the 6k again? I got it this time around because the speed is low. Nah, that's 143. Crit damage has to be over 350 now. Then, because if I force this build now for 6k defense, the crit damage is coming low to 300. If I do 5k defense, the crit damage will reach 350. And he has resistance in this build. He needs it, right? You guys say Wixwell and him are the two people who needs resistance. So if I force the resistance to, I can't reach the stats requirements. $32. So I can do 70. I have 10 speed coming in from my distance, so I can go then. Good. I don't have zeal. We've checked. My zeal could not give him what he needs. Yeah. I saw the Cousins build using zeal. Has to do with presets too. I couldn't do it in zeal. Six K defense not possible, so I have to go back to 5K. Do more live arena to have all those affinity bonuses unlocked, Abi. Abi area bonuses, I mean. Live arena gives zeal. Cousins build showed a particular build stat. You guys say I should forget about the speed now. The guy that was copying showed me a speed I was supposed to copy. I was following this speed now. See, I even screenshotted it. I want to build 280, 275. You guys say don't build this specific speed. Is a range. So we started going off range now. If I wanted to build exact speeds, now I say speed again. But I feel like this current team I have, if I build on these exact speeds, it will work. But then the only champions in resistance will be Titus and this guy. No build found though for this one. Let's go for 5K defense now. Even if I turn on stealing gear. You want crash stream where I want end. You even help me end them. At least we've built the team, we've done the damage. Now it's to optimize it that's left. Because I'm not taking anything less than 1 billion. Optimize the speeds. Actual build a speed tune, not people being 300 speed and another being 239 speed. They have to be in range so nobody cuts into the next turn. Especially on auto. But I'm thinking that means this skill has to be turned off. Use the target's allies turn meter by 50%. Are you guys saying on full auto, this skill is still good? Because how do you build a speed tune and account for a 50% turn meter going to a random ally. Except you know the ally that will always be targeted by this skill. Wait, she's not even fully booked on this skill? Oh, wow. This is why I'm not doing good here. I then go say, see where I should have spent my one book. Wait, this one too is not fully booked? No, my eye, they pain me. Oh, I see why my team is not doing well now. This must be the reason. I'll blame it on her. Let me check. Oh, I know this one is fully booked now. Sure, it's fully booked. Still searching for 14 minutes. 339 crit damages. I'm seeing an improved build, but it's still trying to take from a champion that I do not want to steal from. Except after I'm done, I can just give it back to her. Fine. That's a higher crit damage than I had before. Can this be better than 339? I'll take this one with less HP. I think he just took from Lamasu just now. $223. Say 220 max. I'm 3 above it. There we go. Thank you for the heart me. Please keep it though. Keep it for the Zook. Keep it for Zook. Don't spend it here. Thank you. Thank you. I'll soon come that side. I'm almost done.
Don't worry, Zuck, get him on.
Defense. Good getting on. Okay.
Is the ban over?
I think it's one more day. Today is it's showing me one more day. That is tomorrow by 4-5. I've run out of these potions. Cool account. I just started your level 61 He-Man main. What do you build on He-Man? I don't have a He-Man on my account, but from what people are saying, that's a damage dealer and it should be with damage stats. Depends. Is it damage based on defense or HP or attack? You go savage, right? Ignore defense. If you're new to raid level 61, savage if the gear you farmed from Fire Knight. That's recommended. Then later you might go lethal or merciless. But you focus on 100% crit rate on a damage dealer like that, standard. Once you see one way to build one damage dealer, it's pretty the same for almost all of them. Except this one that has a little bit of wonky requirement for damage. I think I touched Lamasu. Okay, I did touch her. 278. Titus 223. If I use Brogni, what would be the speed of Brogni if Titus is 223? Full instinct with speed boots. That's not a damage gear. That's just fast. Then also can I force resistance and damage in this build? That's what I'm thinking now. This damage is based off HP, right? No, attack. Can I force the 470 resistance plus a little bit of accuracy? Sets. I'll be surprised if I find some. Where's the attack? I said I needed attack. 3K? Look for some accessories to sell. I keep getting out of space for accessories. Let me just look for... Should don't come, go back, sir. They find me for TikTok. They never see me since morning. What other storage is full? Artifact is also full. 100 doesn't, they'll not allow me build these champions. Space is a big problem for me. Brimstone or that epic one? Please don't add more speed. Okay. Defense is good. Wasted that 5-star glyph. Wasted. Eight. Nice. Maybe they know that I need attack. No speed sub start for the last roll. Nice. HP is good. Why is all the attack giving me 8 on this champion? All the attack I rolled up, or I glyphed up, gave me 8. Like a fiend. So she needs to calm down. 250, 243, 223, 71. Who was the crazy fast one the last time? Namasu? Not changing anything. Let me try the build, but I need to bring this champion speed down to earth. Still faster than Yumeko. If Yumeko is 271, unless I need to bring down Yumeko down to 250 to 60. Yumeko 260. Build set 260, not highest crit damage. Is it the... You got to... You got the this thing before now. She got the resistance requirement before now. What's the difference now? They'll give me a very low speed now. Or not. Taking from Badel and the other. To 57. To 65 for Lamasu. With damage highest. Minimum. The restriction is too much. I go no max, it will go above the stats I'm looking for. Five to 51, not bad. But the crit damage is not as higher than minimum 355. Yeah, I'm bringing down the speeds. I'm bringing down Lamasu's speeds and Yumeko's speed to be in range with everybody else. I have to build, I even built Brog myself. The 69 is still higher crit damage than she. No, it's not. Definitely not. It is higher. 261 speed, not too bad too. So Titus 223, Brogni. For 257. What I wanted to do was make Hatta slower than Wixwell, so that Wixwell can buff before he increase duration. Right first. See this Brogdon, one of the hype. If you know work, I just fling and throw one corner. I'll put one more buff. Next Brogdon turn. Oh, I reset the wrong champion. It's supposed to be Yumeko. No, she doesn't have it. I wonder if on auto, Yumeko resets the right champion. Look at that. The person you target with that skill matters, right? That's the person that got the intercepts. I thought it was just random. This skill, the person you target gets the intercept. Okay. So I can boldly hit this without getting feared. And remove the fear. I keep mistaking this champion skill for this champion skill. Lamasu and Mad Hatter, they confuse me. I don't know. Their skills look similar. The display of their skill or something. Hello, Prince of. Yeah, welcome. I said I was going to take that fear head out first to stop all these problems. Oh, that's 6 buffs. Yumeko. Reset. Remove the fear. Increase the shield growth. Take him out. Still not enough. Who needs Hex? You do. I think I need it, but I'll use it on. Not taking any chances. Big nukes incoming. Big nukes incoming. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Don't get feared. Of course, you get feared. You too got feared. Provoke or nah? I want to take this one out. Still got provoked. Nice, nice, nice. I keep forgetting. Don't target the provoke head when it just comes back. Target somebody else. He still gets the provoke. I need to increase durations. Hex is everywhere except here. Oh, it's not available. It's gonna cleanse everything now. So there's no point using this key right now. No hex. Should I waste it right now? Will it kill him though? At least got the provoke. Should have spent it here. You see, I keep forgetting. Spend it there, it still goes to him. Let's get the hex out. I'm good, I'm good. Shield is looking pretty good, pretty good. Hex over there, but he won't do anything because of the buff. Looking wound needs this buff. Okay, you can place it on yourself too. $4 million. Nobody to reset Yumeko now. I should have waited. And he gets the target for the next one to be stolen. Not good, so that's a failed run right there. I said want to push through it, but no. Last auto battle with the same team. Nope. At least it's when that's an upgrade from the 10 million it was before, but no, still not acceptable. All right. That's enough trimming from one day. It's an 8-hour mark right there, and I have to call it. I have to go get dinner and all that stuff, but it's cool seeing a team that was better than the previous one I was doing. But I'll run it on manual again and see. And eventually, what is going to work for me is actually looking for a speed tune, specifically with these champions I have. What was that? Is that performance? I beg. Manual was 500. Auto is showing me 20. Will you accept that? That's not performance, no. If manual is showing you 500 and auto shows you 400, you take it, but not 20. Nah. Thank you all for all the advice and hanging out. I will go check the YouTube guides and see what teams people are using with my specific champions and copy their speeds, because this ain't working. These random speeds I'm doing ain't working. I will have to check out the video. If you see other video guides that have these specific champions, or it's any other ones I have, whether it's a Duchess, share it on the Discord so I can copy their speeds and get this working for me, instead of these random speeds I'm currently using which are not working. Alright guys, catch you all in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and catch you all tomorrow for a video on the channel. How did we do for the subscriptions? Did we get to 8K in this stream? Did we hit 8K on the subs? Or we're close? The shard pull video did pull in some new subs, but not quite. 20 more subscribers to hit 8K, and we're getting closer to that goal. So if you have friends that are not subscribed yet, clanmates, share it with them. Let them hit that sub button and get the channel to 8K. If you're looking for takeovers and guides and all that, hit us up on the Discord, ask questions in the general chat, or take full advantage of the takeover offers that are available there. Later, guys. See ya.